It's more than a century old, but still one of the best around as you get a great look at Fenway Park here in Boston. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Miami Marlins. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Buchholz has his target. 0-1 pitch on its way. Ball one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. Into the box, Gene Segura. He'll get to take his first cuts here. In tight at 93, ball one. 1 out, nobody on. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Anthony Rizzo gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
Ground ball right into the shift. There is Pedroia. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Xander Bogaerts comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Pollock on the run. He's there and records the first out. Jackie Bradley Jr. will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now. Mookie Betts gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
And we'll see him work both sides of the plate with the curveball going forward. Or maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. A.J. Pollock makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
A.J. Pollock.
Hard hit at third. Oh, he makes the stop. He gathers the throw. He's out.
No way. That was awesome.
In now, Chet Lynn, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Ranging back is Burns. Gone. Over the monster for a home run.
Batting 6th, right fielder, Tom True.
A solo shot here to left as the Marlins will take a 1-0 lead. Hot shot on the ground is short. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Martin Prado into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Hanley Ramirez will step in to lead things off here for the Red Sox. Big Poppy on deck to follow.
Third baseman, Hanley.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Now a ball lying toward the gap in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and in steps trouble in the person of David Ortiz, the DH. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the former World Series MVP. Chopped foul right at home plate. Bases are empty, 1 man out. High pop up. Rizzo is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Yeah, you wonder if we're going to be seeing that high strike. That one looked to be above the letters, but not so in the eyes of the home plate umpire.
And here's one that misses to Pedroia, and the count evens at 1-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Pollock will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. JT Realmuto is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Catcher,
Chopped weakly to the left. Bogarts is right there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
batting 9th.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Adeiny Echeverria. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Burns racing back. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Christian Yelich will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
Yeah, but he hit it hard, though. He put a really nice swing on it, and we'll see if he can do that same thing right here.
And he misses again, 2-0. Now a cut fastball finds the target, 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Burns is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Billy Burns digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. First offering on its way. Tap foul at home plate. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout. So now 2-2. You got a few options here.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Alfred Colligan ready to take his first cuts here.
Alfred Colligan.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. Stephen Vogt will get his first shot here, and he certainly had it working so far this season, up over 350 entering play. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. 2-0 now. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Gene Segura is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th. Buchholz is ready. First pitch on the way.
Gene Segura.
Line toward the alley in left center, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Anthony Rizzo stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. He's set and the pitch. A shot down the first baseline. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. A.J. Pollock stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
That's yanked into the stands, strike 1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Chet Lynn stands in again. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first plate appearance. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Burns moving to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting,
Tom Chu gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 2-2. He struck him out. In and out of trouble as the Xander Bogaerts is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Skied into straightaway right. Chu giving chase. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away.
number 25.
Now at the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Well, at least he was able to get it into the outfield, and that's more than most of his teammates can say so far.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 1-1. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
1-2 as he chases the slider. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Moving under it, Pollock. 2 down. Mookie Betts digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Grounded to short. Fielded by Hechavarria. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Martin Prado heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. Buchholz gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Out in front of it, strike 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Vogt is under it. And he's set down, 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, JT Realmuto. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Very weakly on the ground. On to first, and a good start to the inning for Buchholz. 2 away now. Adeiny Hechavarria is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Line drive to left. Burns is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Hanley Ramirez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. A quick out number 1. David Ortiz in now, popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
2 tough sliders there back-to-back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Too tight with that one, 3-0. On the ground near home. Foul ball, however, strike 1. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Realmuto scoops it up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Pollock. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Christian Yelich will stand in to lead things off as the Marlins look to get things started here in their half of the sixth.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Pedroia fields it cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Number 2.
Gene Segura will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. Kyle started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. One out, nobody on. Checks his swing, but this will be strike two called.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And another foul ball. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Betts makes the play, and there are two gone now. Anthony Rizzo stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up. That smoked, but right into the shift. The tag, and he is out. Leading off the inning, Billy Burns, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Hot shot down the line. Oh, and he can't come up with it. In the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. Alfred Colligan is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Colligan.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And on one pitch, he's retired. Digging in, Stephen Vogt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Pitch out, nothing doing. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Slider, more of a slurve right there, but it's 1-2. He's running towards second. Pitch inside the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Runner at second here with one man out. Fly ball out toward right field. Chu is in pursuit, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he's up to third safely now with two gone in the inning. So striding in, Xander Bogaerts, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And there's ball one. Two outs here with a runner at third. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. Jackie Bradley Jr. strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. There's a strike. It's 2-1.
Oh, he's got a legitimate gripe right there. I don't know about that one.
And he lays off again. Ball 3.
Boy, this is just getting worse and worse for him. You certainly don't want to walk the bases loaded.
Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Making him sweat out there, the 7th pitch coming up. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it strikes. A.J. Pollock will get his 3rd shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips.
Well, on the bright side, I guess, he is putting the ball in play. He's just not getting that solid contact that you're looking for when a guy's really seeing the ball well.
Colligan is there to put this one away, and it takes just 1 pitch to record the first out of the 7th. Buchholz into the windup. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard but foul. The windup and the 0-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Tom Chu will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Mookie Betts steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with 1 swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Yelich is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Hanley Ramirez will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far. Hard hit toward the hole, and into left field for a 1-out hit. So a big moment here, and standing in, David Ortiz, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Yeah, but you got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much here. Just keep that line moving. Do something productive and give the next guy a chance as well. And
now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and Ortiz punches out for out number 2. Dustin Pedroia will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Into the seats, 0-1. Hot shot to third. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Martin Prado comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. On his way to pitch number 75. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
We've seen that same pitch be called a strike more than once.
A little low. It's 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. JT Realmuto will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Adeiny Echeverria will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips. Derek Dietrich will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Billy Burns. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Big, slow breaking ball that drops in for a strike to start him out. It's 0-1. Now the 0-1 is swung on and lifted out to straightaway center field. Pollock, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. Alfred Colligan will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if he can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stephen Vogt will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. And that misses inside, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Pulled toward right center field. Around first, on his way to second now. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. Caps will come on here looking to get the final out in the home half of inning number 8. And now with the possible tying run at second here, we're going to have a pinched runner as they try to get a little more speed out there. Xander Bogaerts is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Trying to hold the lead. 3-0 now. Men on third with 2 down. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Jackie Bradley Jr. steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Pablo Sandoval will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ball game, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over as one of the turning points in this game.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. In to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1. Mookie Betts will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Your
Brock
attention,
Holt
please.
will come on now and pinch run here.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup. And that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 down, runners at first and second. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning. Christian Yelich will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they...
First pitch of the at-bat. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Gene Segura gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
He's done a really good job of kind of getting ahead of hitters here by throwing first pitch strikes to 70% of the batters he's faced. And that's why he's doing so well.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Anthony Rizzo stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. Burns moves over, and that's the 3rd out. Hanley Ramirez strides in to lead us off here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Bottom of the 9th, third baseman,
Ball 1.
Hanley Ramirez.
One-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0. Here he comes on 2-0. Belted high and deep into right center. Pollock going back on it. Gone! Santa Maria, game over. It's a solo shot for Hanley Ramirez. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious Boston Red Sox, 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Marlins, 1 run on 2 hits. 1 error. They left 2 men on base.
Sun starting to set now over Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Miami Marlins and the Cincinnati Reds. Two of the league's premier first basemen, Votto and Rizzo, coming up next. Christian Yelich is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Swung on and chopped up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw not in time, so he's able to beat one out here to kick off the ball game. Chet Lynn will come on now to replace him as he's into pinch run following the injury. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Gene Segura. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number one as the runner will retreat to first. Anthony Rizzo gets his first opportunity now, runner at first with one gone.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that the number 2 guy couldn't at least move that leadoff man into scoring position, and that makes it a little tougher on the middle of the order to drive in that early run.
1-1. Runner at first here, one man out. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. There he goes. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it's behind the runner to first. In the dirt. But fortunately here, no advance. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. Coming to the plate now, A.J. Pollock. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Tom Chu steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Second and third, 2 away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Trying to escape unscathed here in the first. Hit in the air to center field. Hamilton is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there. Billy Hamilton comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, you wonder if we're going to be seeing that high strike. That one looks to be above the letters, but not so in the eyes of the home plate umpire.
Oh, and he throws it away. Digging in, Zach Kozar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set and the pitch. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Nobody out, runner on first. 2-0 now. Look out, there goes Hamilton. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. To short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. And he is in there. Joey Votto will dig in now. He's got that average up over 330 to begin the ball game. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. Hit to first. Rizzo is there. A play at the plate, and he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Adam Duvall will stand in now, just a few ticks shy of the 300 mark for the season. Already pitching from a deficit here as he fires this one by him for strike one. In the dirt here, but fortunately here, no advance. Swing and a hot shot toward third, and that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. Devin Mesoraco comes forward looking to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position.
Yeah, and you know one man who'd love for him to come.
And a sliding try, but it's through, a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Jay Bruce will get his first shot here, and you can see he's got that average up near the 330 mark to begin playing. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Lynn shading to his right. Oh no, he totally missed it. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Eugenio Suarez stands in with another first-inning RBI opportunity in store.
Yeah, this has been an impressive first inning for these guys, and you know they'd love to tack one on here.
0-1 count and the pitch. Ball one. 3 runs already home here. Hot shot on the ground is short, and that's through for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Brandon Phillips will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he hasn't looked good over the course of the season, but he is hitting over 450 in his last 10 games.
The run scores from second, now a 5-0 lead. Standing in, Raisel Iglesias, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that misses inside 1-0. Time to play pitching coach. What's he doing wrong?
More of a question of what's he doing right. It ain't much.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. At the very least, he certainly established the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, but it's not going to do him a whole lot of good if none of those can find the strike zone.
Fastball in there, 3-2.
Well, that may have been the last pitch in the at-bat that he could do something with. He's not going to get anything better than that.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Billy Hamilton will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. This is in the air out to right. Chu has it in his tracks. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, JT Realmuto, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Down 0-2 after two great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Second baseman, Derek Dietrich.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. One out, nobody on. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now. Martin Prado into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1.
Whether you like it or not, now that you've seen what the strike zone's going to be like, you're going to have to make an adjustment.
And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the... Zach Cozart strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
Prado's throw to first gets him one away. So the base is empty here with one away, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's lifted the other way out to left. They get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Adam Duvall strides in here. He scored a run after doubling to get on base in his first at-bat. Into the seats, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Adam Conley set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you, because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Chet Lynn digs in, ready for his first plate appearance. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Bruce. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away. Stepping up to the plate, Gene Segura. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. Tapped out in front of home. He's got to hurry. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Anthony Rizzo will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Devin Mesoraco digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Catcher, Devin Mesoraco.
Fouled back. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Into the box, Jay Bruce. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hit out towards second. Dietrich gloves it on to first, and there are 2 down. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez. He reached on a single in his first try. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. On the ground up the middle. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, A.J. Pollock, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Tom Chu is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. A runner at first with no outs here. And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. JT Realmuto gets another crack at it now. He took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. 1-0 pitch on the way. That's wide. 2-0.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here. Down 2-0.
Runners on first with 1 down. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. He's running towards second. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And another throw over. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Out in front of that one. May have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Running yet again for second. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Now at the plate, Derek Dietrich. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Brandon Phillips is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Second baseman, Randy.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pollock on the run. 1 out. Raisel Iglesias is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. 5 runs on only 4 hits. And no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Billy Hamilton will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now this is lined into left field for a base hit. Zach Cozart will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. Pitch misses the throw down. Not in time as he steals second. 2 out here and a runner at second. That evens it up 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Joey Votto steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. This is in the air to left field. Lynn is in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the... Leading off the inning, Martin Prado, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Hit on the ground to short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Adam Conley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed a little prowess with the bat last time, and they may have to pitch him a little bit tougher right here.
Orlando Barrow will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 26, Orlando Barrow.
This is hit sharply to the left side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Chet Lynn is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Chet Lynn.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Right side, fielded by Votto. Cozart for 1. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Gene Segura will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Had him hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1. Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. The throw to third. And they will slap the tag on him heading back to third as he really got... Wei-Yin Chen is going to take over here in inning number 5 as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here.
This change for the Marlins. Now playing left field, number 17.
Adam Duvall is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 8th home run on the season for him as this lead swells to 7-0. Back goes Pollock to the track, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Jay Bruce digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 7 runs, an equal number of hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2. To short, hit hard. There's Segura. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Eugenio Suarez will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends. Anthony Rizzo will stand in to lead things off as the Marlins look to get things started here in their half of the 6th.
Anthony Rizzo.
That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. On his way to pitch number 75. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. This is pulled into right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Center fielder.
A.J. Pollock will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Out in front of it, strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Well, this is an important time for him to bear down. He's thrown the ball very well, but he doesn't want to let the meat of this order ruin what he's done so far.
Bounced softly in front of the plate. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Tom Chu will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. This is line to left, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. Into the box now, JT Realmuto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And you know it's never good to go down looking, but that was kind of a borderline call.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Brandon Phillips will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Raisel Iglesias comes to the plate now, likely due to the large cushion he has to work with on the scoreboard.
Yeah, he's got that big lead and a chance to get deeper into this ball game. But he needs to make sure he stays focused, because sometimes that competitive edge can dwindle on you a little bit when you think you're just cruising.
Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. Hit hard to short. Segura fields it cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down. Billy Hamilton gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Chopped foul right at home plate. Chen's got his target, 0-2 on its way. Drilled to the left side, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Now at the plate, Zach Cozart. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And they'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball, 1-0. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. And there he goes towards second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hot shot on the ground to short. Segura has it, and the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. Derek Dietrich is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drilled to first. Taken in by Votto. The tag, and he is out. Leadoff man retired. Here's Martin Prado.
Martin Prado.
And he lays off there, 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Hamilton has a beat on it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Wei-Yin Chen will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ballgame, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Chris Johnson will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Johnson.
Chopped weakly to the left. Suarez has it. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired.
For the traditional 7th inning.
Brian Morris will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Joey Votto. Grounded to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Adam Duvall comes forward now. A home run in his last at-bat.
And that was off of a changeup above the zone, and I bet you that thing looked like a beach ball when it came in.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Devin Mesoraco will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Drilled on the ground is short. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jay Bruce. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Lynn sprinting after it, and that's the 3rd out. Chet Lynn comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Shoots this one to first. Oh, but right to Votto at the bag. Good reactions there for out number 1.
Shortstop.
Gene Segura steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. Line toward the gap in left center. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Anthony Rizzo stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
Your attention, please. Now
so a call to the bullpen.
Number 29, Brandon Finnegan.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. A.J. Pollock gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Very weakly on the ground. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. But one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Tom Chu stands in with runners at the corners now, looking for a 3rd straight 2-out hit and a run in the inning. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hot shot to 3rd. He's right there. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Marlins can't cash in here. And Eugenio Suarez will lead it off here for the Reds, followed by Brandon Phillips waiting his turn on deck. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Brandon Phillips strides in, grounded out his last time through.
And now with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Chu is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Brandon Finnegan will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Valdez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 51, Hector Valdez.
Lifted the other way to left center. Lynn will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Billy Hamilton will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. Lifted the other way out to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Zach Cozart will step in, a ground-out victim as last time.
Zach Cozart
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. Out of play. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Here's the payoff pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Rizzo is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ross Ohlendorf will come in now working
for the Reds.
JT Realmuto strides in, grounded out his last time through. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. A chance here at least for this guy to get some work in what should be a fairly low-stress appearance.
Yeah, but it seems like these outings are where you relax a little bit too much, you give up 3 runs, and then watch your ERA climb by another point. They'll need to guard against that.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Derek Dietrich stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. A little bouncer. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. No one out with a runner at second. Sent on the ground out to second. Phillips is up with it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So digging in now, Martin Prado. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Backhanded. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Up next for the Marlins,
Brian Morris bats now and will try to start over with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground out. Ichiro Suzuki will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Suzuki.
And the 42-year-old looks at a called strike to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. 2 out, nobody on. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Close, but it's not over yet. That's ball 2. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And he holds up on this one, but it's a called strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, a pretty good offensive show of force in this one. Probably at least a couple of players deserving. But, gentlemen, let's go ahead and give this man the nod as our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more importantly, that big home run, which really led his guys to this victory.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Marlins, 1 run on 9 hits, 3 errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 57 minutes.
From the newest ballpark on the Major League landscape, there's a look inside Marlins Park in Miami. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Chicago Cubs and the Miami Marlins. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Dexter Fowler is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. On the ground to the right side, Rizzo is there, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. Now at the plate, Ben Zobrist. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Line drive to left, and Ichiro can't get it, a base hit. Chris Bryant takes his first shot now with a man at first following the one-out single.
Well, this is kind of the way you draw it up. Have at least one guy on base for the middle of your order. Let's see if they can drive him in and get that early run.
Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Here's the 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
Well, that fastball seems a lot quicker after two straight off-speed pitches.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Kendrys Morales will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play. Look out over near the on-deck circle as he whistles this one fouled off to the left. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Gene Segura comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Marlins, second baseman, Gene Segura.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And they go away here. It's a called strike, 0-2. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses, 1-2 now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time, ball 3. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. At the plate, A.J. Pollock, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Kershaw looks in. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Well, with a sinker and a change in his arsenal, you know what he's going to try to do, and that's get ground balls. As a hitter, you've got to get him up in the zone.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Drilled to the left side. Espinosa's there, and he'll let it fly from deep in the hole. And the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Anthony Rizzo comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Now a snap move over to first. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Got him. JT Realmuto set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Ooh, and he finds his spot there. 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. 1-2 pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2. Still 2-2. And this sails right by the catcher Navarro. It'll be a wild pitch. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Good battle. Count remains full. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Josh Donaldson will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, his batting average is ugly, and his last 10 games have been ugly. Just 2 hits in his last 10.
And it's quickly 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Now a swing and little pop-up here right behind home plate. Hit hard on the ground to second. Backhanded. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in is the catcher, Deoner Navarro. Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw gets him. 2 down. Danny Espinosa into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and the inning continues. Melky Cabrera set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. That's lifted the other way out to left. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Tom Chu will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second.
Chu.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Grounded to third. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Martin Prado will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. Liner toward right center, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Ichiro Suzuki takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away. Kershaw comes set. Here comes the first pitch. In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Bryant on the move, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Adeiny Echeverria set to take his first cuts with a man at first and two away. In there, no balls and a strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Hard hit at third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Clayton Kershaw set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Dexter Fowler is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. And no complaint about that one. That's a strike, and it's 1-2. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lined hard toward right center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Now at the plate, Ben Zobrist, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here from the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. This is flared out towards second. And a glove flip for one. Back to Rizzo, and they get out of it here. A double play to retire the side. Chris Medlin digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. Kershaw gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, these are just extra pitches adding to your pitch count. I don't see why you wouldn't just go right after him.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. Cabrera will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. Gene Segura will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first.
And they sent him packing on a breaking ball, too. And if it's me, I come right back with it.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. A.J. Pollock steps into the box.
Center fielder, A.J. Pollock.
Drilled on the ground to short. Espinosa's up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Chris Bryant is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth. First delivery to him on the way. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. Prado's up with it. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kendrys Morales. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And you know, guys, he's not quite as successful when he's batting left-handed in general. He tends to have more success from the other side.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. No runs, 3 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Another one sent foul. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Segura fields it cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping in, Josh Donaldson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. In tight with the curveball. Backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Anthony Rizzo is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And this one's high and tight, backing him up. 2-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Cabrera. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. JT Realmuto in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
Kershaw's ready. Here it is on 0-1. Hit down the third base line. A dive, but it's off his glove. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Tom Chu stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. Skied into straightaway right. Bryant is there. 2 down. Martin Prado is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. High and deep to right center field. Back goes Fowler at the track, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And a relay home, and he is in there. Settling in now, Ichiro Suzuki. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Ichiro Suzuki.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Deoner Navarro, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Good changeup, and it's 0-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th. Digging in, Danny Espinosa. He singled his last time up.
Espinosa.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. No runs, 3 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Hit hard towards center, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So a runner at first with one man gone, and striding in is the left fielder, Melky Cabrera. He's set. Here it is. Swing and a ball lined hard towards short, and that'll get down for a base hit. So striding in, Clayton Kershaw, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead, and that misses. Ball one. First and second now, one man out. Liner towards second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. The tying run is in to score from second. It's 1-1. Dexter Fowler will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Runners are at the corners with one man out. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's going to land foul. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Ben Zobrist digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the fifth. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball, 1-2.
I think I might have seen a flinch there behind the plate, but he wouldn't ring him up.
And Pollock will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Adeiny Echeverria comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth. First pitch fastball swung on and missed, 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Fowler on the run. 1 down. Chris Medlin is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Chris Johnson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 12, Chris Johnson.
Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Chopped weakly to the left. To his left, Espinoza. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home fifth.
The batter, number 2,
Gene Segura will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips.
Well, not a great start at the plate. We'll see if he can get something to drive right here.
Swinging a hard liner to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Xavier Overmeyer is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Chris Bryant. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Chopped foul right at home plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired here, 1 away. Kendrys Morales stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Josh Donaldson will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if he can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Josh Donaldson is, of course, one of the greatest players in the game today. But before he was a pro, he had a really nice college career at Auburn, the same program that has turned out other greats such as Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson, and Timmy Hudson.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. A.J. Pollock will stand in to lead things off as the Marlins look to get things started here in their half of the sixth.
A.J. Pollock.
This is hit pretty well out to left field. Cabrera going back. He can't get to it. This one's down. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit. Anthony Rizzo will stand in now. He struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus far. And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a right. Now a flare out toward right center. Calling for it, Bryant. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. JT Realmuto steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
JT Realmuto.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got it in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Chopped foul over towards the coaching box. Trying to strike him out for the second time. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. And this is fouled back and out of play. 1 out and a runner on second base. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Navarro puts the tag on him, and there's 2 out. Tom Chu will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. Very high, 2-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. Skied into very shallow right. Bryant is there. And that's the 3rd out. Danny Espinoza will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. A swinging bunt to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Melky Cabrera will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. And that misses inside. 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Pulled toward right center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out. Standing in now, the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Routine out there for Ichiro, and the side is retired.
It's time.
Martin Prado steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. 1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Kershaw into the windup on his way with the 3-2. Hit hard to short. To his left, Espinoza, and the catch is made, one away. Ichiro Suzuki will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bryant sprinting after it. He gets there, and that's the second out. Adeiny Echeverria will stand in. He flew out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
And that's what Kershaw can do to you. He's not as hard a thrower as a lot of people think, but the way he keeps you off balance is top-notch.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the... Dexter Fowler comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And, guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Echeverria is there to put it away, and they couldn't ask for more than a one-pitch out to begin the 8th. Tap foul at home plate. Bases are empty, one man out. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And another foul ball. And this is going to be a foul ball. And this is swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Chris Bryant will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the best.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Xavier Obermeyer will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Vasquez is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. In there for strike 1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Time to be alert for signs of tiring here in the 8th. He's a pitch away from 100. Just a touch outside, 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Cabrera's there, 1 away. Gene Segura will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 1 out, nobody on. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. A.J. Pollock ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Fowler has it in his tracks. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Fernando Rodney will enter now to start the 9th inning, as his job will be keeping the game tied until the bottom half. Kendrys Morales gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out. First pitch changeup chopped foul right at the plate for the first strike. Rodney comes set. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Oh, that one got the pitcher. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Josh Donaldson comes to the plate in a key spot. Go-ahead run at first with nobody out. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be
16. Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see how they decide to play it here. Some would try to manufacture that run with a sacrifice or maybe even a steal, and others say, hey, let them swing. Don't give away any outs.
Runners off for second. A pitch out. The throw not in time as he's able to thwart the pitch out. 1-1. Here it is. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Pollock is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. So striding forward now, Deoner Navarro. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. First pitch on its way. In scoring position here with 1 away. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
They just keep moving higher and higher up the ladder. If he keeps offering, why not?
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Popped him up. Over to the left, but playable over in foul ground. Prado is over now, and he's got it for out number 2. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Danny Espinoza. He'll hit with the go-ahead run at third, and 2 away. Wei-Yin Chen will be summoned here as he'll try to get the final out to keep this game tied heading into the bottom of the 9th. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Go-ahead runs in score. And he falls behind 0-2. Oh, here's a line drive into center field. It's a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and here in the 9th, they have taken the lead. Melky Cabrera steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Lays off 1-0. 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Runner goes for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And he'll be in there at second without a throw, in fact. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Line to the right side. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. The run scores from second. It's now 3-1. Clayton Kershaw steps in for a 4th plate appearance tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game. Javier Baez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitch.
Yeah, he's been in total control of this game, Matt. I see no reason to be going with anybody else out there on the mound right now.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1, here it comes. hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Chu, and the inning is over. Travis Wood will come on now trying to finish this one off here in the bottom.
Number 37.
Anthony Rizzo will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Donaldson has room in foul territory, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. A windup and the 0-1. And there's ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball right into the shift. Zobrist has it on to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the 9th.
Now batting.
JT Realmuto will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. Hector Rondon is on now to try to close.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Pedro Alvarez.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Right fielder, Tom Chu.
Tom Chu is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the 1st strike. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Fowler giving chase. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And guys, the Cubs were given an excellent outing on the mound here by this man, Clayton Kershaw. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up turning things over to his bullpen in the 9th, but still, 8 strong innings for him. He was hitting his spots all game long.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Marlins, 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Clayton Kershaw. His record is now 2-0. The loss goes to Fernando Rodney. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes.